That really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Spain versus Germany.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the through ball. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. Yamal. Yamal! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, a joy to watch. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And Germany get the throw. Nick Woltemade. Well, they're giving it a go. But unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Williams. It's with Oyarzabal. And teammates around him. He's in here. A blistering start! Simply stunning! No let-up at all from them! Felix Mecha. Outrageously skillful. Well in there to tidy up. Nico Williams. And covering tremendous ground here. Nick Woltemade. Sloppy in possession from Germany. This looks interesting. Takes the shot. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. A good vision there. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Yamal. It's with Mikel Merino. Good idea. Genuine chance. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Oyarzabal. Spot on with that tackle. Excellent vision. Kai Havertz. Oh, fine stop. And played in by Kimmich. Nico Williams. And he's made the run. Tremendous interception.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
That's a good pass. Superb chance. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Oyarzabal. And he has options available. In position. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Kai Havertz. Felix Mecha. Well, the threat could be there. Chance for the leveller. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Oh, breezing past him. Can they make something of this now? Oh, chance perhaps. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Fabian. Oyarzabal. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, surely. Oh, there it is. A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, a touch too heavy there. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Fabian. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. So into the second half, can Germany fight back after that first 45? Oh, big opportunity! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Oyarzabal. Oh, good vision. Offside the decision. Can he find the right pass? This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well worked piece of pressing. Danny Olmo. And a clever piece of defending. Promising move from Germany. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Untidy little passage in midfield there. Could be dangerous. Could pose a threat on the counter. And no let-up. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Well, Fabian, simply splendid in the first half. Sum up his contribution for us.
Well, that was a magnificent first-half display. Not just because he scored a hat-trick, but his all-round game was so inventive, it was clever, and it was full of skill. Just how many will he score if he continues that form in the second half?
Excellent defending. Amiri. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, what a save! The corner from Kimmich. Could be troublesome. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying his luck. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Fabian. And bursting forward. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Amiri. It did look on for them, but not to be. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And threading it through. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Nick Woltemade. Could be in here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Perfectly positioned to take it away. Germany could get in behind the defence. And a long way out. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Decent position for Germany to be in. Sané to put them in front. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And does well to keep it in play. Oyarzabal pushing for the winner. Nicely cut out. He's in here. Well, how on earth is this game still all square? It was a marvellous save after awful defending.
That save could prove to be really valuable here.
Nick Woltemade. Amiri with it. And Spain regaining possession. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Amiri. Sané has it. Is it going to be? And able to get a body in the way. Williams. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they make something of this now? Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, great vision. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Adrien
Great
Rabiot
opportunity
starts.
here.
An alert piece of defending. And slipped through beautifully. Wasteful from Spain. Takes it on. Nicely blocked.
That really is a good block.
Oyarzabal. Dani Olmo with it. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Excellent vision. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, what a good start this is by France. They really have played...
hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Oh, skipping away. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mikel Merino. Nico Williams. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
Koundé. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Can he find the right pass? Fabian! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Dembele. On to Williams. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Dembele. Dembele! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Good through ball. And snuffing out the danger. Dembele. Oyarzabal. And passing it well. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Yamal. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oyarzabal. And fed forwards. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. Giving it a go. What a save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And he's driving his team forward. High pressing and good high pressing. Oyarzabal. Oh, moving it nicely. It's with Oyarzabal. Did well to win the ball back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Decent looking pass. Dembele with the cross. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. There's the shot. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Nico Williams. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it might be. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Takes the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Top-class defending. Oh, good idea. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Dembele. And so there it is, the first time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. A danger here as he runs at them. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And a creative look about this. Oyarzabal. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it broke down, alas. Productive pass. Oh, superb reflexes. And over it comes. Danger still on. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Oh, great vision. Really good interception. Now opening things up. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Corner kick played in. And France regaining possession. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Really good ball there. And he might be through here. Oyarzabal. And intercepts again. Referee spotting the transgression. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Jean-Philippe Mateta. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, possession lost by Spain. Oh, moving it nicely. Corner awarded. Oh, it's gone in. And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Dani Olmo. Williams. It's with Oyarzabal. Yamal. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Rather congested in the middle of the park. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Nice weight on the pass. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Dembele. Dani Olmo with it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Williams. How did they let that attack come to an end? Jean-Philippe Mateta. Gives it a go. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Five minutes to go. Oyarzabal. Really good build-up, but no end product. And intercepted it. Interesting pass. And offside it is. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Lamine Yamal. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The England first 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford and striking it. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Bellingham. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Chalobah. Attacking possibilities for England. But they dealt with the threat posed. In behind for him to chase. Oh, great defending. Rodgers. Now Harry Kane. And in the perfect position to read it. Mbappe. Magnificent challenge to win it back. It's a corner. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Morgan Rodgers. Given away by England. First priority was just to clear it away.
Well, that certainly cleared the immediate threat.
So the corner played into the box. Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Morgan Rodgers. Well, nicely cut out. He has teammates around him. Has a go! Fully committed! Rashford. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Needs composure! Rodgers. Ezzy. That's a good pass. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Dembele. Promising move this from France. Interception to snuff out the danger. Textbook defending inside the box. Rodgers. Now with Saka. Rashford. Excellent block. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Feeding it through. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
High pressing and good high pressing. Quick break could be on. Kane. Can he deliver? Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. And he read it well defensively. Marcus Rashford. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, good-looking run. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Might be a chance to break. And a disappointing end to that. And the chance slips away. Will it happen for them? In position. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rogers takes the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. Oh, that's great defending. An England corner as they push to add to their advantage. Now a decent position. There's the shot. And did just enough defensively.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage England after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Dembele. On to Mateta. This could be the equaliser. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And support available. Will it go in? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Quick counter could be on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nice looking move, this. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Kane. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Theo Hernandez. Far from a good pass. Takes aim, and there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, that was so well timed.
That might help them. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Options in the centre. Oh, great defending. Well, they could break at pace. And no problems at all for the keeper. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. That is a magnificent run. Must be. And a decent save. Full credit. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Is this the moment? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Jude Bellingham. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. A fine reading of the situation. Kylian Mbappe. Interesting pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Harry Kane. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. How about the cross? Played towards the near post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Ezzy. And France come away with it. Kane. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Dembele. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Superbly read and executed. France looking dangerous here. Spot on with that tackle. Marcus Rashford. Throw in here for England. Kane. Now with Rodgers. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And just 5 minutes remaining. Chance to play it in. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Quick counter could be on. How can they nudge in front late on here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Olise. Dembele. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. It's a neat move. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Argentina, and they take on England.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Now, what can England do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. The Argentina first team.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, good-looking run. Crucial piece of defending. The England first 11. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Alvarez. Can he put it away? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Well, some players just have the X factor. They just have that little bit of magic. And in that category falls Nicolas Gonzalez. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Lionel Messi. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Promising attack. Lionel Messi. Determined defending. Morgan Rogers. Gonzalez with it. And defending as a unit. Alvarez. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Almada. And he has options available. Opportunity! What a commitment to defending. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Very quick thinking there. Harry Kane. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And a goal here from Harry Kane! He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Montiel. Crossing opportunity. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Danger building. Alvarez. Opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Eze. Gonzalo Montiel. Here's Alvarez. And a very good challenge. Eze. Now with Rogers. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Rodrigo de Paul. Gonzalez. Well, can they prise them open now? A good and fair challenge. Kane. And Messi's incisive pass. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Bellingham. Well read to put an end to that attack. Gonzalo Montiel. England looking dangerous. Rashford! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Not a convincing clearance. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now to level it. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Messi. Now with Gonzalez. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Oh, he'll take it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the whistle is sounded for... So into the second half. Can England bounce back after that first 45? Jude Bellingham. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Rashford. Is it going to be? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So the ball is rolling again at 2-2. Medina. Almada. Well, showing really good width here. Oh, great defending. Might lead to a chance. Intercepting it intelligently. Jude Bellingham. Excellent vision. An alert piece of defending. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Nicolas Gonzalez. Messi. Alvarez. Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Oh, the threat is there. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Another perfect position to read it. Promising move this from England. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Kane, able to close down the shot. Alvarez. Could be dangerous. Gonzalez. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. That's a good ball. Succeeded in winning it back. Rodgers. And Bellingham. Morgan Rodgers. Could be threatening. Well, quite simply, a chance squandered.
Well, I think it's fair to say that is a poor effort. He should have scored there.
And bursting forward. Must be. And still danger here. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Kane. And the referee has pointed to the spot. She's given the penalty. A huge opportunity. And there it is. Perfectly executed. So back underway, and there we have it. 6 goals divided evenly. De Paul. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Rashford unable to hold it. Saka. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, useful ball to put them in front. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Morgan Rogers on the attack in the closing phase. But timely defending when it mattered. And a foul there. And in the right position to read it.
Read it really well.
Rogers. Kane! Oh, fully stretched. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides... My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, he's kept them in front. Brilliant stop.
Yeah, what a big save that was, and at such a vital time.
Drifting in off the flank. Clearance left a bit to be desired. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? De Paul. Montiel. The prospect of settling the game. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Messi. Messi! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Good-looking move. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Options in the centre. And a chance for the winner. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. The hype has... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Chance to play it in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Excellent run in possession. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, that's a clever ball. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Joshua Kimmich. That's a good-looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Messi. Now, options are plenty. A very timely interception. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. And a throw-in for Argentina. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Amiri. Montiel. Here's Alvarez. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And space for Germany in the wide area. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. De Paul. This looks interesting. To take the lead. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Good-looking effort! Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Gonzalez. De Paul. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
He's in here. And a significant block following that cross. Gonzalez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Woltemade. And Havertz. Nick Woltemade. Gives it a go. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Almada. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
He read it really well, didn't he? Brown.
Fantastic ball. Chance with the chip. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow.
Well, those stats don't surprise me. Argentina have certainly had more of the ball, but without really creating enough chances.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. What a commitment to defending. Nico Gonzalez. Messi. Oh, could be. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Cutting in. And let's give credit to the defending. Nick Woltemade. Oh, this looks useful. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Alvarez. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, there it is. That's... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Alvarez could pull one back here. Palmed and touched onto the frame of the goal. Short corner it is. Nice looking move this. On to Messi. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, moving it nicely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Interesting pass. Messi to eat into the lead. Quick break could be on. There to win it back. Alvarez. Now with Schlotterbeck. Sané. Plenty of support here. Now opening things up. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, you'll have a go. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. The corner from Kimmich. Oh, great defending. Almada. Promising move from Germany. But nothing comes of it. Trying to tee it up. And a clever piece of defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Decent idea. And the pass deftly cut out. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Might lead to a chance. Oh, good-looking pass. Counter-attacking chance. Can he finish? Oh, great block. A very good tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kai Havertz. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Amiri. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. Corner given. Well, they fancy a short one. Now sending it in. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Oh, nicely played. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, that's splendid play. Gonzalez! And a decent save, full credit. Voltemade. The referee has a decision to make. And still pressing. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Good-looking move. Will it happen for them? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Leroy Sané. And easily intercepted. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Lionel Messi. And prospect, one that... The wait is over, now we're in business. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Nadim Amiri starts alongside Kai Havertz in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player.
Derek, what a moment this could be.
And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And Spain regaining possession. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Well, the threat could be there. Decent chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Havertz. Sané. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
This looks interesting. Can he put it away? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Dani Olmo. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Nick Woltemade. Nico Williams. It's with Oyarzabal. Well read to win possession back. Woltemade. Oh, good idea. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Real chance. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Oh, useful ball. Can he get them level? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Dani Olmo. And Havertz. And given free rein to run. Oh, good-looking run. Crossing possibilities. Really good build-up, but no end product. And fed forwards. Chance here. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Amiri. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Lamine Yamal. Oh, chance! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Kai Havertz. Showing gumption, keeping it out. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Williams. Mikel Merino. Shaping to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Mikel Merino. On to Williams. Well, possibilities. Opportunity. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Kai Havertz. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. There to win it back. Nick Woltemade. And beyond the last defender, offside. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Dani Olmo. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Counter-attacking chance. Need to get back quickly here. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Nick Woltemade. It's looking promising. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Fabian. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, that's a clever ball. And so it is, half-time. So they get the second half going here. Nice looking move, this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nick Woltemade. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, tremendous block. Now opening things up. Can he score? Has a go. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Dani Olmo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Woltemade. Decent effort. Oh, denied by the post. Obvious offside. And winning it back. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Lamine Yamal. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Well, possibilities in the centre. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, useful ball. Can he get one back? Now they can reorganise. Dani Olmo. Oh, disappointing end to that. Promising pass. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Throw-ins given.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, a game of such fine margins. But, well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Feeding it through. Oh, reacted so quickly. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, chance! And the chance not taken.
Well, really, that needed to go in.
And into the last 20 minutes. Not the pass he had in mind. Oyarzabal. Crossing possibilities. Nicely timed tackle. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Sané. Germany in a position of menace. A good and fair challenge. Did well to win the ball back. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Danny Olmo. It's looking promising. Opportunity here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, good idea. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And striking it. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, they have the ball again. Threads it nicely. And putting paid to the danger. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go.
Yeah, that really is a cheap giveaway.
Decent idea. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Just fizzled out completely. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. This looks more than decent. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano.
Big moment this.
Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Mikel Merino. And support available. Opportunity! And the decision is one of offside here. Kone. And cutting it out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And the ball back with France now. And finding their flow. And options in the centre. And in a perfect position to cut it out. He made good progress there. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And given free rein to run. Manoeuvring infield. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Dembele. Good idea. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And France pushing forward with options available. And that's a corner. Now sending it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, that one has promise. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, they've given him too much space. Dembele with the cross. And clear behind for a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Oyarzabal. Must be. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Dembele on the ball. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Yamal. Fabian. And teammates around him. And a fine cross. And the attack fizzling out. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Fabian. On to Yamal. Yamal. Trying his luck. Oh, top goalkeeping. Delivering it. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Dembele. What a brilliant pass. Yamal. Now with Williams. And credit due, a good intervention. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Pressing like that will help the cause. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can he? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Oyarzabal. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Kone. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. And so it is. And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. Very quick thinking there. Fabian. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Quick break could be on. That's a high-quality pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Dani Olmo. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Plenty of support here. Dani Olmo. In behind. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And great work to confuse the defender. Oh, it might be. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
And in the perfect position to read it. Firing it towards goal. Oh, what an astonishing goal. Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Oh, it might be. Huge block. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, we're into the final half hour. Super pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Very effective pass. Showing a good reading of the game. Counter-attacking chance. And should have been so much more incisive. Quadio Kone. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Williams. It's with Mikel Merino. Nicely played. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Could be. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Mikel Merino. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a throw-in.
Well, this is such a good watch. Both teams have played their part in a great game with plenty of good forward play. I'm sure we'll see more goals before the end.
And perhaps another chance in the making for them here. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Decent idea. Can they forge ahead? Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
That looked a really big chance.
Promising move this from France, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Productive pass, and darting through. To put them ahead, and there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Is this the moment? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good. He attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
And in the right position to read it. Oyarzabal. What a magnificent pass. Well, will that come back to haunt them? A golden chance missed.
Well, the game should be over. How's he missed that?
Dembele. On to Olise. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Michael Olise. Oh, great defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, this could really help the cause. Superbly read and executed. Oh, skipping away. Oh, good vision there. way to... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Must be a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Morgan Rogers. And Bellingham. Showing a lot of guile there. Well in there to tidy up. Incisive pass. Oh, might be. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, splendid skill. And France have it back now. And they keep it moving. Oh, surely! Oh, difficult save to make! Can someone get on the end of this? Good through ball. Will it be? Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Marcus Rashford. Now with Bellingham. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
And a chance to whip it in here. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Kane. Kane! Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, England eating into the lead. Just 1 behind now. And you sense the momentum may be with them. Ezzy. And he takes it away. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Might work out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Ezzy. And playing it through. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And it's opening up. Off the post, could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
Bukayo Saka. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, it could be on for him here. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Rogers. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dembele. And the cross from Mbappe. In position, but pressure to cope with. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Bellingham. Oh, read it really well. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Rashford unable to hold it. Harry Kane. Eze. France with the ball again. Trying to really get at the opposition here. A fine reading of the situation. Trying to connect. Saka. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. No more time left. So back in business, and England's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? We're certainly going to find out. Olise. Now Rabiot. England recovering possession well. Good move in the making from France. Quick counter could be on. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And flying forwards here. Can they set up a chance? Dembele! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Rashford. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Looking to cut inside. Saka. An alert intervention. Eze. France looking dangerous here. Chance here. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, this could really help the cause. Rashford. Opportunity. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And a free kick given. Oh, good-looking run. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And the pass deftly cut out. Plenty of support here. Thoughtful play. And that will be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Oh, stopped on the line. Ready to break, perhaps? Opportunity it is. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Flowing here. Well, a bit wasteful from England. Marcus Rashford. Showing good situational awareness. Waited well. Oh, great defending. England a bit sloppy in possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Deftly defended.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
And the chance slips away. Well, they know they need to stop him. Bukayo Saka. Good distribution. Possibilities for them to counter. Is it going to be? It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. So the corner played into the box. Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. And France with the ball again. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rodgers. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promised. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The England first 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. The Argentina first team.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Options in the centre. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And moving it forward. Can they do it? And wonderful defending there.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Morgan Rogers. Now with Gonzalez. A chance to whip it in. Oh, danger here. Could go ahead. Oh, difficult save to make. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, the threat could be there. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Ezzy. Clever defending. Montiel. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. Marvellous anticipation. Very timely defending.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And flying forwards here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Well, from close range, not ideal. Referee intervening. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well-timed tackle. Alvarez. Bellingham. Rashford. A very timely interception. Messi. Now Harry Kane. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Trying to tee it up. Kane. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the chance slips away. Alvarez. Trying his luck. Stopped a certain goal. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Messi. Senesi. Opportunity here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Ezzy. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And defensive play to be applauded. And Gonzalez enjoying space. Opportunity. Timely intervention. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, great attacking play. And look at this! And a goal to level this contest. All even. Rodrigo de Paul. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Montiel. Oh, danger here. Is it going to be? Oh, good work by the keeper. And a short corner, let's see. And the referee's whistle. That will... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, no way through.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Medina. Now with Messi. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Able to skip past his man. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Might go ahead. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Medina. De Paul. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And he has options available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Lionel Messi. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, Bukayo Saka asking plenty of questions of his opponents in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Ezzy. Oh, good idea. On to Messi. Alvarez, opportunity, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Danger building. It's a perfect challenge. Almada. Take it away. And easily intercepted. Wasted possession again. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gonzalez! Oh, a tremendous block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Quick break could be on. Harry Kane. Could be. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
To get back within a goal. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, England eating into the lead. Just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. They want another goal. Can they carve out a chance? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Teammates available. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Messi. And look at this! Lionel Messi! Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're gonna have to be quick.
And in the right position to make sure it... Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. O'Reilly. Jude Bellingham. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And showing fine vision. And an opening. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. A very effective challenge put in. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Kane. Oh, big moment. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. And looks forward to... And away we go, the first half of this game. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Decent position for Germany to be in. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Is it going to be? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Montiel. On to Messi. Nice sequence this. To level matters. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Rodrigo de Paul. And he did well to cut it out. Kai Havertz. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. De Paul. On to Messi. Great ball over the top. Voltemade. Threads it nicely. Leroy Sané. Chance to cross. And still looking to get the shot away. Opportunity here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Rodrigo de Paul. And on to Gonzalez. Good-looking move. And here he is, Lionel Messi. It'll be a corner. Elects to go short. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Alvarez. That's a good ball. Is it going to be? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Almada. And here he is, Leon. Has to be. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Kai Havertz. And now Amiri. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rodrigo de Paul. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, that was easy on the eye. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Oh, good idea. And trouble is brewing. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, that is asking to be booked. Oh, good save! Needed to be as well. Corner it is, as Germany push to add to their lead here. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Trying to tee it up. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Imminent danger! Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. Lionel Messi. Havertz. Very quick thinking there. Thoughtful play. And here he is, Lionel Messi. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. A chance to whip it in. Corner coming up. Over it comes. And intercepting it. If you're wondering about... Gives it a go! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, the managers will now deliver their half... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And space for Germany in the wide area. Read it well and made the save. The corner from Kimmich. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And they have possession again. Oh, surely! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Kai Havertz. De Paul. Oh, this looks useful. Rodrigo De Paul. Opportunity! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, that's brilliant play. Cutting his way inside. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Oh, moving it nicely. Did well to win the ball back. This looks interesting. Can he? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Kai Havertz. Well, full-blooded defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Martinez. Well, the threat could be there. Offside the decision. And that'll be a Germany throw. Sané. Waited well. So a corner here. And the short option preferred. Now a decent position. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, they fancy a short one. The delivery towards the back post. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Decent looking pass. 20 minutes to go. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And Kimmich couldn't keep it. It's still there for him. Real chance. Still doable. Big chance. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Good tackle. Leroy Sané. Now with Messi. There to win it back. Voltemade. And the counter-attack looks on. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Mecha. Oh, that's an interesting pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
And playing it through. Could be in. Oh, but do not. Oh, that's a penalty. And this might mean job done. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Martinez. Gonzalez in position. Still a chance. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
And teammates around him. But really sticking to... Could be! Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Well, could be in hot water here. Booked already. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And now... An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, another corner following on from the last one. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Trying his luck. Girassi. Excellent vision. Can he put it away? Girassi. Wasteful from Dortmund. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position, but nothing comes of it. Havertz. Opportunity. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Bensebaini. Rierson. Good passage of play.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Perfect tackle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bellingham. Waited well. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Takes aim. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, Dortmund can't believe they're not leading here.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Will it happen for them? Can he level it? Keeper was there to meet it. And there's the delivery. Eze. On to Jesus. Good tackle. Oh, surely! How good was that?
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Gabriel Jesus. On to Gyökeres. Now, will they take advantage from this position? And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Girassi. Interception to snuff out the danger. Girassi. Could be dangerous. And still looking to get the shot off. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, looks so promising. Girassi. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Havertz. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
And he's fired over the corner. Oh, what's he gone and done? Chance to finish. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, there it is. Arsenal have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent here.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Jesus. Havertz! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Bellingham. Felix Mecha. Nicely timed tackle. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Trying to connect. Oh, just in time. And there the first half ends. So the ball moving. The pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Credit to them for winning back possession. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Is it going to be? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And having a go! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Did well to hold on to it.
Yeah, shows all his skill in those situations.
Very quick thinking there. Can they do it? And it's there for him. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Clean challenge. That's a high-quality pass. Kai Havertz. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Oh, surely! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, moving it nicely. That's excellent defending following the cross. Havertz. Could pose a threat on the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Bellingham. And cuts inside. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Eze. Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. Great ball over the top. Possible chance. And it is a Dortmund corner. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Showing good situational awareness. Quick break could be on. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Waited well. Oh, ball still in play. It's a perfect challenge. Chance here. Stopped a surefire goal. And not a bad idea to take it with the head.
Yeah, lovely bit of play, but it's made by such a good cross.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Real chance. How good was that? Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Lovely weight. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good idea. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And an astute piece of defending. Gyökeres. Gabriel Jesus. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Julian Rierson. And passing it well. Takes aim. Real defensive resilience. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Adeyemi. Can they do it? And it's opening up. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Really good interception. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. This could square the game. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. This is looking threatening. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Well, that one has promise. Superbly read and executed. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. It's there for him. Able to close down the shot.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Really getting stuck in. On its way! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, good run and good ball control. And a decent delivery. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And Sporting with the ball again. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. But into the keeper's gloves. A very good tackle. Good-looking pass. And the chance is on. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Excellent pass. Well read to win possession back. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Being pressed here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Girassi could reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, great piece of individual skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, good idea. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
And out of play for a Sporting throw-in. Sporting sloppy in possession. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Good visualisation and execution. Trying his luck. He's blocked it. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. To get back within a goal, and it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. Suarez. Top-class defending. And the pass keeps them going. Can he play it in? And given away by Dortmund. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Fine cross into the middle. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Girassi. Joe Bellingham. Now a decent position. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Girassi. Fine pass. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So into the second half, Sporting in front, but still they have work to do. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Bellingham. Now, options are plenty. And whipped into the box. What an important piece of defending. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Mecha. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Still work to do. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, big moment. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So back underway at 3-1. Karim Adeyemi. A very timely interception. Well, successfully cut out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Faye. Oh, read it really well. Just couldn't get it through. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, could be. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Girassi. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the ball is with Girassi. Luis Javier Suarez. Effective challenge. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but really sticking to their task defensively. Tenacious challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Delightful pass. That's well blocked. Oh, reacted so quickly. Now sending it in. Well, a touch too heavy there. And the keeper did well to get there first. Fay. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Girassi. He made good progress there. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Debast. Well, they have the ball once more. Oh, chance! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! What can Sporting do from this position? And a very good challenge. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Can he finish them off? And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match?
Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're gonna have to be quick.
Wasn't going to let that one get through. Girassi. Really good challenge. And the ball is with Girassi, giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Well, a stylish moment. Gives it a go. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Karim Adeyemi. Chance to shoot. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Slight miscue in the final third.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Suarez. It's a perfect challenge. Thuram. This could be troublesome. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Kocherashvili. Zegrova. Threading it. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Oh, tremendous vision. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Great defending. Take it away. Will it happen for them? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, it might be. And just putting it over the top. Really getting stuck in. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the lead beckons. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Fine cross into the middle. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Edon Zegrova. The ball back with Sporting now. Oh, big moment. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Ikoma Loisopenda. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And he read it well, intercepting it. Kefren Thuram. McKennie there to sweep up.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Shaping to shoot. Oh, fearless. Edon Zegrova. Must be. Can he put it away? That is how to keep it out of the net. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Outdoing his opponent. And look at this. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Openda. And passing it well. And he's broken free. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Luis Javier Suarez. Interception to snuff out the danger. Promising possession, this. An alert piece of defending. Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Teammates available. Decent pass. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Weston McKennie. Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, it's one pass after another. Opportunity here. That is a perfect tackle. And in with a real chance. Must finish. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And over it comes. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Turin. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Weston McKennie. Well, gliding through. Juan Cabal. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, surely! What a vital intervention. And the danger's still on. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Kefren Turam. Now with McKennie. And a fine tackle. Now options are plenty. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, he looks threatening. Is this the moment? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So continuing with the action. Interesting to see what happens from here. Sporting back in with a shout. Real chance. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So a half an hour remaining. Did well to win the ball back. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And Sporting looking creative here. Weston McKennie. Oh, big moment! Just couldn't get it through. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? A chance to whip it in. Turam, can they do it? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Suarez. Georgi Kocherashvili. It's there for him. And denied by the post. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Luis Javier Suarez. This could be troublesome. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, genuine chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Shaping to shoot. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. McKennie. And a tidy challenge. And just like that, broken up. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Possession one. Oh, useful ball. And it's opening up. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down. And it sets up a furious finish. Weston McKennie. Oh, could be an opportunity here. That is tackling of the highest order. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Well, he's got past his man. Could catch them on the break. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And let's give credit to the defending. Ikoma Loisopenda. And quick thinking defensively. The hype has been... This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. Now he must favour the cross. Very quick thinking there. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nathan Ake plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And this is how Juventus will line up.
Well, it's a formation we don't see too often these days, and for good reason. It leaves the central midfield players totally outnumbered, and it doesn't provide enough protection to the fullbacks, but it's certainly brave.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
City could be onto something. Erling Haaland! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Weston McKennie. What can he do with it now? Thuram, opportunity to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. O'Reilly. Nunes. Eyeing an opening. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Weston McKennie. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Marmoush. And showing fine vision. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Reinders. Holland. On to Reinders. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Oh, disappointing end to that. This looks interesting. Takes it on. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Omar Marmoush. And good anticipation. O'Reilly. Now a decent position. Oh, chance! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Thuram. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. They could level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Interesting pass. That's a good-looking ball. Chance to put them in front. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. McKennie. Marvellous anticipation. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Omar Marmoush. Dangerous ball. Well, a chance, but the woodwork got in the way.
Yeah, it's so close, but really that should be a goal.
Boga. McKennie. Well, a touch too heavy there. Ryan Cherki. Reinders. Hold on. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Gvardiol. Holland. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ikoma Luis Openda. And on to Boga. Teammates available. And he's in. Oh, what a stop! Over it comes. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could pull one back here. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So back underway, the second half begins. Running with confidence. But nothing comes of it. Well, they could break at pace. Cherki. Reinders. It's a promising City move. Holland. City get the corner. But he's gone short with it. Decent idea. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Openda. McKennie. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Given away by City. Could be troublesome. Takes it on. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the move breaks down. Reinders. Mamouche. Hold on. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Holland. So a half an hour remaining. Holland. Oh, it might be. It must go in. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Ikoma Luis Openda. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Terrific save. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
It's a neat move. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Oh, big moment. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Weston McKennie. Oh, this looks useful. Really good build-up, but no end product. And into the last 20 minutes. Jeremy Doku. And he's made headway. Off the post and back in play. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mamouche. Jeremy Doku. Just the challenge that was required. And possibilities here. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. O'Reilly. Can he convert? And what a magical save it was! Well, they fancy a short one. Nice looking move, this. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Edon Zegrova. The Bianconeri have given it away. O'Reilly. On to Holland. Excellent vision. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Good conditions for the counter. Can he score? Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks. Corner coming up for Juventus. Thuram! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Reinders. On to Holland. And danger averted. Well read. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's great defending. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Gunning for victory, the home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Nathan Ake in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Victor Gyökeres. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put them in front? Again, the woodwork. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal. Well, Arsenal have started this game really strongly. They've passed it.
Haaland! And the keeper showing good hands. Victor Gyökeres. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. This could be troublesome. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Tremendously strong in the tackle. O'Reilly. Trossard. And it's opening up. Oh, not safe yet. Taking one for the team. So out for a throw-in. And possibilities here. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Mateus Nunes. Teammates available. That's a good ball. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that was well read.
Gyökeres. And space to cross it. Saka. What a block! Chance to shoot. Oh, just not getting through. Omar Marmoush. Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. Given away by Arsenal. Really good build-up, but no end product. Omar Marmoush. It's a weighted pass. And nicely parried away. Plenty of support here. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Reinders. Doku. Well, showing good patience.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
And holds on to it confidently. Trossard. Could take the lead. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Gvardiol. Difficult to stop him. Can they set up a chance? That's a nice ball. Just needs to steady himself. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Nunes. Now with Reinders. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gyökeres. Now with Havertz. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Oh, good-looking run. A City corner it is. They favoured a short one here. That's a good-looking pass. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. It's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Reinders. Oh, could be an opportunity here to trim the deficit. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Holland. City move it forward with purpose. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Now the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. Holland. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Drifting infield. And defensive play to be applauded. And support available. Could pull one back here. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. And City being afforded too much room. Can't miss. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink, and wild celebrations on the touchline. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Now with Reinders. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Reinders. City finding space on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Could be a chance to break. And a disappointing end to that. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Holland. A chance to whip it in. Trying his luck. Holland. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Can he put them in front? And he struck the post. Danger building. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Must be, and you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Victor Gyökeres. 20 minutes to go. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Ryan Cherki. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Now opening things up. Oh, that's super defending. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. O'Reilly. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Cherki. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Can they forge ahead? And the decision offside here. And a clever piece of defending.
Read it really well.
Ake. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Fancies it. Oh, superb reflexes. Arsenal's corner late in the game. Trossard. What an important piece of defending. Might be a chance to break. Last touch gives them a throw-in. And just 5 minutes remaining. O'Reilly. Oh, might be. And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
Must take the lead here. Corner for Manchester City. And short it is. Intelligent ball. Can he put them in front? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Omar Marmoush. He's on the run. Will it go in? Great defending here. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Oh, from miles out. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Good through ball. Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Kai Havertz. Chance here. And good safe hands on display. Oh, great defending. Girassi. Well, so many terrific players have come through German youth academies in recent years. One such player is Kai Havertz. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Corner awarded to Arsenal. Splendid challenge that.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. And showing fine vision. He drives it in. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Really good ball there. And defensive play to be applauded. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Brilliant piece of skill. Well in there to tidy up. Mikel Merino. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he get them level? And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Felix Mecha. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. An encouraging Arsenal move. And passing it through. Oh, could finish. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Trossard. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Felix Mecha. On to Bellingham. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. The save was a good one. And there's the delivery. Wonderful block. Can he find the net? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Arsenal have given it away. Surely! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner favoured. Terrific block. Bensebaini. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And over it comes. Well, that's the end of that for now. Kai Havertz. Arsenal have given it away. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And he read it well. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Dangerous ball. Marino. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Girassi. Possibilities for them to counter. Will it go in? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. Is he able to dispatch it? No, just the tackle that was needed. Teasing ball in. Genuine chance. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Trossard. Spot on with that tackle. Saka. Oh, it's on! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Girassi. Just the challenge that was required. Saka. And the ball is with Girassi. And given away by Dortmund. Eze. Saka. Nicely cut out. An Arsenal corner. And possession changing hands. Felix Mecha. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Good idea. Havertz. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. "20 minutes remaining. Incisive pass. Can he put it away? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Girassi. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Oh, chance perhaps. Monster piece of defending. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Plenty of players waiting in the middle, and the cross not quite accurate enough. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. It was on its way in. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, might be. That's a superb challenge. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Mikel Merino. On to Gyökeres. And firing it. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. It's a weighted pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And passing it through. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, they were in a decent position too. atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Sporting.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Chances on, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Giving it a go, foiling his opponent completely. Corner kick played in. Well, that one has promise. And threading it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. And the keeper put to work again. But I wonder if they should have been passing as opposed to shooting.
The goalkeeper has pulled off a great save there. They might still be in this.
What can Sporting do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And a clever piece of defending. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Not the greatest of throw-ins.
Yeah, strange one that, wasn't it?
Fay. Oh, danger here. Determined defending. Felix Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Can he? Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Kocharashvili. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Trying to tee it up. Can he put it in? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And able to get a body in the way. An encouraging move from Dortmund. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Good-looking move. Now just the tackle that was needed. Now options are plenty. Could be threatening. It was on its way in.
What a block that was.
Oh, what an opportunity. Who wants to make a challenge? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Fay. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
That's not a bad ball. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. And teammates around him. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Luis Javier Suarez. Opportunity! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Now sending it in. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Fed in low. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Kocherashvili. Happy to shoot. Oh, an incredible block. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And Sporting looking creative here. A fine reading of the situation. Fay. Julian Rierson. Incisive ball. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? He fancies it. Oh, got everything behind it. So the corner played into the box. And in the end, no damage done. And that is going to... Back in business, and a below-par effort in the first half from Sporting. Will they fare better in the second? A good and fair challenge. Trying to open up the defence, but they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
And a brisk run. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, this is looking promising. Is it going to be? Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Well, on they go again, and Sporting can now go hunting for an equaliser. Getting in there to intercept. Girassi. Oh, good vision. The verdict is offside here. Plenty of support here. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Felix Mecha. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, big moment. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
This could square the game. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And he read it well defensively. Can they forge ahead? Real defensive resilience. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Oh, left his man behind here. And played in. To level matters! Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Now a decent position. Might do damage on the break. Still racing forward. Crossing into the middle. And they deal with the threat this time. Oh, that's splendid play. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Intelligent defending. Suarez. Distributing it well. Oh, genuine chance. Well, fantastic reflex action. Now sending it in. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. A lot to like about this sporting move. And let's give credit to the defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Decent looking ball. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? And given away by Dortmund. Well, this game almost in the books, and a story of Dortmund excelling, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Quick counter could be on. Good tackle. Kocharashvili. Can he find the net? And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Joe Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Interception to snuff out the danger. Girassi. Luis Javier Suarez. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Joe Bellingham. Might be a chance to break. Oh, great vision. And Sporting will get the throw. Oh, really closing him down. Promising possession, this. The quest for a game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. Well, the threat could be there. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Read it well.
That's really good awareness there.
Can he deliver? Determined defending. It's a neat move. Opportunity here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. A real struggle to contain him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Zegrova. And Sporting with the ball again. Thuram. And he's through here. Oh, what a glorious chance! No conviction in the end. Faye. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
And they have... Must be! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Plenty of support here. And an opening. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Good tackle, take it away. Real chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Weston McKennie. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Decent idea. And it's opening up. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. So continuing with the action, interesting to see what happens from here. Sporting back in with a shout. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Oh, could be. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Schulman. Could pull one back here. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Oh, nicely played. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Could pull one back here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Possibilities for them to counter. Well read to ease the pressure. Fay. Schulmand. Georgi Kocharashvili. Can he put it in? Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Weston McKennie. Now with Cabal. Ikoma Lois Openda. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, to level the match. Keeper getting the touch. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Well, not much came of that. And we will have just one additional minute. Really good ball there. Committed defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Kocharashvili. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Openda. Oh, the threat is there. Real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. They could level it. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, a chance for Sporting to get themselves back into the game.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Well, just got rid of that one. Throw in here. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Counter-attacking chance. And a disappointing end to that. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And into the last 30 minutes now. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Showing a great defensive instinct. A good vision there. Weston McKennie. Oh, this looks useful. Now they can reorganise. Chance to do damage. Oh, it might be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Boga. Good idea. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Seemingly no one can stop him. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. "20 minutes to go in this one. Gatti. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Thuram. Through ball from Thuram. Just straying offside. Luis Javier Suarez. Openda. Now options are plenty. And it's opening up. And offside, unfortunately. Oh, danger here. Nicely timed tackle. It's looking promising. Is this the moment? And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. The Bianconeri have given it away. Ikoma Luis Openda. Schulmand. Went in strongly, decisively. That's useful play. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Just the challenge that was required. And pressing for the equaliser. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Needs composure. Couldn't put it away, and that really looms large.
Yeah, they won't get too many more chances now.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Zegrova. Might work out. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass! Football. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nathan Ake plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Holland. Can they set up a chance? Openda. McKennie. Oh, this looks useful. Can he find the right pass? This for the lead. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Well, he's been ruled offside. Given away by City. Holland. On a pretty ordinary challenge. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. O'Reilly. Given away by City. Zegrova. Openda. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, good idea. Well, it nearly worked. And that's going to be a penalty. Can they extend their lead? Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Well, opting for the short corner. Thoughtful play. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he put it away? And that's comfortably gathered. Succeeded in winning it back. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Reinders. Plenty of support here. Real chance. Great defending here. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Ikoma Luis Openda. And playing it through. Holland. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it short. Danger building. Oh, great defending. Omar Marmoush. Oh, good idea. Must be. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And teammates around him. That's a good-looking ball. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, they know they need to stop him. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good pass. Oh, could be a chance. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Reinders. Doku. On to Reinders. Well, can they prize them open now?
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Weston McKennie. Kefren Turam. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Holland. Can he give them the lead? Oh, that is a superb save. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
And there goes the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. O'Reilly. Fine pass. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Can he? Well, what a stop that was. And deciding to go short with this one. Cherki. It's a weighted pass. Ryan Cherki. Could be troublesome. Kefren Turam. Can they create something from here? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Holland. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he put them in front? And the flag does go up, offside. Boga. A throw has been given. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Edon Žegrova. This is looking good. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Reinders. Will it go in? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it short. Cherki. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Boga. Openda. And a very good challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And they might forge ahead. And deflected behind, so a corner here.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. O'Reilly. Chance to play it in. Just cutting off the supply. And a creative look about this. Vlahovic. Real chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Trying his luck. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Kefren Turam. It is advantage Juve. Weston McKennie. Oh, surely! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, the threat level is still high. A Juve free kick here. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Cherki. Oh, danger here. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Boga. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. O'Reilly. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Edon Žegrova. Weston McKennie. Now with Vlahovic. Promising attack. Chance to cross. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And teammates around him. Cherki. Can they set up a chance? Still seeking space. Oh, this looks useful. And take it away. Kefren Turam. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Nathan Ake in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa is the goalkeeper. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Marino starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, chance! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Nunes. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Quick thinking to win it back. Jeremy Doku. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Havertz. Showing a real will to win the ball. Now a decent position. On to Reinders. And very nicely positioned to win it back. He has teammates around him. O'Reilly. Is it going to be? And keeping it out. And taken short. Nice looking move, this. To square the game. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Bukayo Saka. Can he finish? And it's gone in, just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Ryan Cherki. Given away by City. Gyökeres. Well, the threat could be there. Magnificent defending. Arsenal have given it away. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Eze. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Plenty of support here. Super pass. And the chance is on. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Bukayo Saka. Oh, good-looking run. They could level it. The crossbar got in the way. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Arsenal, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Victor Gyökeres. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Reinders. Now, who can he play it to? Real chance. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Eze. Opportunity. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. And covering tremendous ground here. And there to intervene. Victor Gyökeres. Genuine chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Holland. Now, options are plenty. And that'll be offside. Gvardiol. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Kai Havertz. Opportunity! Oh, I can't believe that challenge! Brilliant! So, the whistle then. We're up the... Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Good-looking effort! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Holland. Holland. He's in with a chance. Oh, it looked really promising for them. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. Can he? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. An impressive run. Must be, and a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing, just can't stop him today. Ezzy, he fancies it, and a little too close to the keeper in the end. Holland. Omar Marmoush. And showing fine vision. And a goal, it was served up on a silver platter for him. And a double substitution it's going to be. Declan Rice. Now with Havertz. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Brilliant pass. And able to get a body in the way. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Gyökeres. Good-looking pass. Possible chance. Oh, Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, good-looking run. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trossard. And still danger here. Sound piece of defending.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
City have the ball again. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Will it go in? Brilliantly blocked. That's a good pass. Havertz. "20 minutes to go. Good-looking move. Now, oh, chance! And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Christian Nørgaard. Kai Havertz. Declan Rice. And firing it. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. O'Reilly. Ryan Cherki. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. That's a good pass. Tremendous block. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Favouring the short one. Crossed into the penalty area. Nervy clearance. Well, no damage done. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Happy to shoot. He's blocked it.
That's how to get a block in.
O'Reilly. Here's Nørgaard. Bukayo Saka. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Haaland. Cherki. Shaping to shoot. And did just enough defensively. And he's fired over the corner. Counter-attacking chance. Determined to keep moving. Well, it was a brilliant break, but no goal as a result.
Well, forget the finish and just admire the way they counter-attacked there. They did it with such pace and quality.
Arsenal have given it away. Excellent run in possession. And there's the feed into the box. A bit disappointing in the end. Victor Gyökeres. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Reinders. Given away by City. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, that was so well timed.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nathan Ake plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And the story, decent chance. And good safe hands on display. Felix Mecha. Perfect challenge. Felix Mecha. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Adeyemi. Oh, danger here. Real chance. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. That's useful play. O'Reilly. In position. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Girassi. Clean challenge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Teammates available. Threading it. Oh, he could finish. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, he's blocked it. So the corner played into the box. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. That's a good-looking ball. Reinders. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Now can he get on the end of this one? Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Plenty of support here. Can he put it away? Just lost the momentum. Chance to cross. Oh, useful ball. Can they do it? Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Gvardiol. Doku. Well, potential danger.
Now, where's the penetration?
Sloppy in possession from City. Oh, good idea. Oh, surely. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Reinders. Given away by City. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Chance here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Mateus Nunes. Reinders. Gvardiol. Adeyemi. Oh, it might be. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Haaland. Adeyemi. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Haaland. Omar Marmoush. Can he finish? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Brilliant pass. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Felix Mecha. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's going to be all for the first half. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Adeyemi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. In position. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Oh, big chance. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Girassi. And City have possession once more. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Will it go in? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Gvardiol. And a disappointing pass. Girassi. Now with Bellingham. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Mecha. How did they let that attack come to an end? Opportunity! Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Omar Marmoush. Will it happen for them? A good and fair challenge. Could be a chance to break. And just like that, broken up. Oh, that's splendid play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. What can he do with it now? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Girassi. It's a neat move. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Jeremy Doku. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, useful ball. Now with Reinders. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mecha. An encouraging move from Dortmund. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Corner for Manchester City. And deciding to go short with this one. Ake. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Plenty of support here. Oh, good vision. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Gvardiol. Now with Reinders. That's going to be a City ball. Could be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. And passing it well. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotion, real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Happy to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Still pressure. Nothing to show for that attack. Well... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Really bright-looking attack. Can he put it away? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Bensebaini. On to Bellingham. Girassi. Oh, it's on! Splendid defending. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, Juventus have it back here. Karim Adeyemi. On to Bellingham. Nice looking move this. Oh, could be. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Chance still on. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Kefren Turam. Well, this could really help the cause. Now with Bellingham. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Adeyemi. Determined defending. Kefren Turam. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Oh, could be an opportunity here to square the game. That is a perfect tackle. Timely intervention. Openda. Well, the threat could be there. Well read to win possession back. Surely! And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Bellingham. And he read it well, intercepting it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Joe Bellingham. Felix Mecha. This looks interesting. And intercepted it.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Girassi. Excellent vision. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Boga. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. It's a perfect challenge. Danger building. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Girassi. Now with Thuram. Openda. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Brilliant piece of skill.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Girassi. Felix Mecha. And possibilities here. Nicely blocked. Just straying offside. Thoughtful play. Oh, it might be. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Over it comes. Could pull one back here. Oh, had to stop that one. Can he convert? And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Felix Mecha. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. But the danger averted for now. Very effective pass. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. McKennie. Possession ceded by Juve. Oh, good idea. Juventus have given it away. Can he score? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Promising possession, this. Oh, it might be. Oh, the post denied him. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Untidy phase of play.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Playing it in. And given away by Dortmund. Will it happen for them? Vlahovic! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Nico Schlotterbeck. Juventus recovering possession well. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And look at this. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Corner kick played in. Ryerson. Mecha. Girassi. He's in here. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the action continues, and Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. Karim Adeyemi. Julian Ryerson. Girassi. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Good ball over the top. Girassi. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
That was a poor bit of play.
Decent idea. Felix Mecha. Well, the attack looks promising. Might be a chance to break. Oh, great defending. Felix Mecha. Excellent vision. Well, the post got in the way.
Well, really, Dortmund should be level now. That was so close to being the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Dusan Vlahovic. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Edon Zegrova. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Quick break could be on. And on they go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Chance here. An incredible block. Well, behind for another corner. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Joe Bellingham. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Vlahovic. And possibilities here. And a very good challenge. Vlahovic. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Mecha. An alert intervention. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And he's broken free. Perhaps now. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nathan Ake plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Nicely weighted ball. And he's fired it against the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, it has been a good start by Juventus. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, it's a brave formation, 4-2-4, because they could get overrun in midfield. But if they can get the ball into the front...
It's an opportunity! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
City have the ball again. Doku. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Haaland. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
It's a promising City move. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Intelligent ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Weston McKennie. Well, he's won the ball. Marmouche. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Thuram. Now with McKennie. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Reinders. And a disappointing pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Openda. And defensive play to be applauded. Reinders. And it's a quality pass. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Now, how about the short corner? Hold on! And a precise challenge just when it was required. And just like that, broken up. Erling Haaland. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, might be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Too easy. Far too easy. Will it be? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
It's one corner after another. Well, they fancy a short one. Could be troublesome. Looking for the right angle. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Openda. Oh, good idea. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. O'Reilly. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he get them level? Oh, cut out brilliantly.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Gvardiol. Perfectly positioned to take it away. O'Reilly. Credit to them for winning back possession. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Reinders. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, it's on! And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, the short corner routine. Very effective pass. Oh, what a stop! And taken short. Oh, that's splendid play. Cherki. Real chance. Oh, a smart stop. Possession one. Oh, good idea. Thuram. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Zegrova. Thuram! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Holland! Oh, that goes down as a wasted chance. Dearie me.
Well, that's a poor effort from such a good position. He should have scored there.
Reinders. Holland! And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Must be! Saved, but still a chance. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So the action continues and City really cantering to victory here. Zegrova. Oh, in with a chance! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Excellent vision. So near, but wide. The Bianconeri have given it away. Holland. And Juve come away with it. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Good bit of closing down. Vlahovic. Oh, great defending. Marmoush. Super pass. Will it be a goal? We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Marmoush. And Vlahovic is in. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Holland. Ryan Cherki. And a tidy tackle. Trying to open them up. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal. And possession lost by Juventus. O'Reilly. Ryan Cherki. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Reinders. Ryan Cherki. Well, there to intercept. Takes aim. Crucial piece of defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Juventus unable to retain possession. And just 5 minutes remaining. O'Reilly. On to Holland. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Released it nicely. Vlahovic. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dusan Vlahovic. Can he put it in? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. He's on the run. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. City move it forward with purpose. Flag raised for offside. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nathan Ake plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Plenty of support here. Fine pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Now opening things up. Ryan Cherki. Marmoush. Decent position. He's blocked it.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And a strong tackle. And firing it. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Julian Rierson. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Felix Metja. Well, attacking possibilities. And look at this! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Cherki. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Incisive pass. And still pressing. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Mateus Nunes. Now, who can he play it to? Can he deliver? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Marmoush. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Reinders. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
What a brilliant pass. Girassi. Real chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Oh, great attacking play. Girassi. Now options are plenty. Waited well. Terrific piece of anticipation. Reinders. Cherki. Given away by City. Difficult to stop him. Girassi. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And over it comes. And defensive play to be applauded. Interesting pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. He has teammates around him. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Haaland. Oh, that's splendid play. On to Reinders. Maybe dangerous here. Could pull one back here. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Trying to find a way through. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And that is going to be all for the first half. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Reinders. Chance to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And deciding to go short with this one. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Haaland. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Bellingham. Could be troublesome. Real chance. Oh, that's great defending. Well, credit for the challenge, but they cannot drop their guard. It's a corner. And pressing from the front. O'Reilly. Now Haaland. Cherki. Crossing possibilities. Can he find the net? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. It did look on for them, but not to be. And he has options available. That's a good pass. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Girassi. And a brisk run. And look at this! Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Playing it short. Opportunity. Oh dear, they've passed up what was a golden chance.
Well, that's a big opportunity wasted. I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there.
Jeremy Doku. That's a good-looking pass. Went in strongly, decisively. Trying to connect. Gvardiol. Doku. Adeyemi. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Is this the moment? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Felix Mecha. Now opening things up. Well, read that magnificently.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
And threading it through. Ready to strike. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, danger here as he runs at them. O'Reilly. Now with Reinders. Opportunity here. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Joe Bellingham. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Moving the ball really well here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. With time running out, it is a corner to Dortmund. Let's see what they can produce. Might lead to a chance. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Holland. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner, but timely defending when it mattered. Plenty of support here. Counter-attacking possibilities. Seemingly no one can stop him. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Moving the ball well here.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
And the ball back with Juve now. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Crucial piece of defending. Intercepted effortlessly. Bensebaini. On to Bellingham. Rami Bensebaini. Girassi. Very quick thinking there. Good weight on that pass. Karim Adeyemi. On to Bellingham. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Weston McKennie. Ikoma Loisopenda. Adeyemi. On to Bellingham. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Oh, chance! Well, a poor ball and easy for the keeper. Distributing it well. And teammates around him. Well, Dortmund getting ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. And delivered into the box. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And he's broken free. Oh, mischievous attempt. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Bensebaini. On to Bellingham. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And that is offside. Ikoma Loisopenda. Good tackle. Felix Mecha. On to Bellingham. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Karim Adeyemi. That's a lovely ball. He has teammates around him. Must take the lead here. Just straying offside. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. The attack showed promise. Opportunity. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Valdemar Anton. Girassi. Promising looking ball. Really good block. To jump in front. Super stop.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Julian Rierson. On to Schlotterbeck. Adeyemi. Decent looking pass. And danger averted. Well read. What a brilliant pass. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So they get the second half going here. And passing it well. Felix Mecha. Really getting stuck in. Could be troublesome. Weston McKennie. And the ball is with Girassi. Possibilities for them to counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And it's a quality pass. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Excellent vision. He fancies it. Able to close down the shot. Thuram. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, an incredible block. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Edon Žegrova. The Bianconeri have given it away. And into the last 30 minutes now. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Felix Mecha. In search of an equaliser. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Oh, great attacking play. Mecha. And great work to confuse the defender. Well in there to tidy up. Edon Žegrova. Thoughtful play. Thuram! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
So the referee says goal kick. It's a substitution for Juventus. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Rierson. Julian Rierson. The delivery. In position. They could level it. He had to score, and he does. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Seemingly no one can stop him. Must take the lead here. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Takes it on, and a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Felix Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. There's the shot. Determined defending. Juventus have given it away. Zegrova. And perfectly positioned.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Girassi. Well, they could break at pace. But nothing comes of it. Shaping to shoot. Oh, terrific save! Over it comes. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just 1 goal between them. Kefren Turam. That's a good-looking ball. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Can they level it here? A fine reading of the situation. Now, who can he play it to? Decent chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute.